Hello everyone, I hope you are well rested, well caffeinated, and have yourselves a good day / night. How do you do, peeps? I need a nap. Turn that down just a little bit. Making sure y'all can actually hear me tonight. How do you do? I hope you are well. I hope you are well caffeinated. I am not caffeinated enough. I am running like a scalded dog today. How do you do, peeps? Sip. Hey, Artemis! How are you, friendo? Yes, can hear you 2 days in a row without the startup issues. Knock on wood that shit continues. Yes, I did eat today, Shaman. I made some chicken tenders and mac and cheese. Made homemade chicken tenders and mac and cheese today. I need a nap. Lord, need a nap. Hello, Nettie! What is up, scientific guy? Hello, Artemis. Hello, Doodle Dude. Hello, Shaman. Woo. I am in dire need of a nap. Why are we seeing the DK rep? Ironically, I didn't choose my Donkey Kong mug today. I've been, like, holding off on using my Donkey Kong mug because I'm hopefully going to wind up finding a way to get my hands on the new Donkey Kong game shortly after release. So no, I got my Jurassic Park mug today. Ate a dino egg, and I like it. I like it a lot. I also have a Yoshi egg like that. A Yoshi egg mug like that. Cannot hear stream, but I'm here in hype. Currently in my D&D game. I got you. We're gonna beat it today! I hope. We've gotten really far. We figured out lots of stuff. So I'm probably gonna die the first couple times super fast, and then hopefully we'll do better as we go along. I'm hoping I can make this work. I'm hoping I can do the thing. Hello, Kami, how are you? I hope you are well. I am very, very tired, which is not good when you gotta fight a big, angry, fast-moving thing. You go Donkey Kong game is also my birthday. I know. You tell us that quite often. And I'm pretty hyped for it. Ugh. A happy belated birthday to you, because that means your birthday is like right around the corner. But yeah, so we're probably gonna die like a lot. Forewarning to everybody here, though most of y'all already know that with how many times y'all see me die yesterday, because we spent all day on this damn thing yesterday, like literally all day on it, and still just kept getting our shit kicked in. But hopefully we're gonna kill it this time. Enjoy this. I did. So I'm trying to get all the question mark battles in Mario Kart World. I've been doing pretty good with that so far. I've gotten a lot of them. I don't really think you get anything fancy if you get all of them without a guide. Oh, same. I've gotten more P-switches than I've gotten panels, though. I've gotten a lot more P-switches than I've gotten panels. Being tired can be a mixed bag with a fight like that. Either it's really rough or it somehow unlocks Ultra Instinct. Yeah, we're gonna see which one it does today, because we've seen both happen here. It's one of those, like, you either unlock Ultimate Gamer Zen mode because you're tired, or you just die way more. We're gonna see which one of those I have today. I have not had enough caffeine today. I have been cleaning house and building a couple things for grandma and rearranging a lot of stuff. I gonna lie, I think it's not designed great. It feels like a 3D platformer, but with cart controls, obviously. I mean, I've been enjoying the free roaming in Mario Kart world. I wind up like just kind of like just derping around in it a lot. Especially when you start getting down like a lot of the jumping and trick mechanics. I have a lot of fun with it. But yes, we are going to try to do the thing. I am going to die. I know I'm going to die. That's the thing that's just going to happen. Just why? Because it's not what always happens. Third option. Pass out and fall asleep using your keyboard as a pillow. Would not be the first time that this month that has happened. I've done that a couple of times while working on the raid boss, which we're going to be re-releasing Test 2 of the raid boss this Saturday. That's good, I guess it's just because I'm going for completion. See, I find a lot of games wind up losing a lot of their fun factor when you go for completion. At least for me. I know for some people, like, it's all about the completion. And there are some games I like to go for completion. Undertale being one of them. We're trying to do a lot of which, or not Undertale, Deltarune, a lot of what Deltarune has to offer. There are lots of games that, like, if I'm going for completion, eventually frustration kicks in. Either frustration or the ADHD kicks in really bad, and I'm just like, yep, nope, I'm going to go do something else. I've enjoyed the free roam and its challenges for the most part. Twitch is remembering that One Piece Switch and DK Pass. I bet I know the one. Sure you watched the part of the stream where you had to BRB and watch the damage. I did. There's a lot we're working on with the raid boss now, because Lord help me, watching the I went through and rewatched that entire hour, and rewatching through the decimation that poor raid boss took. There are things we're gonna be fixing. Let's Super Mario Odyssey 100%. Hopefully Bonanza is good for that too. Like, I did like that one. I never did like actually wind up 100%ing that one. I did a lot in that one. Like, I did a lot off stream for that one. I never wound up like 100%ing it. I eventually the ADHD kicked in. Like, I'm not someone who goes for like every trophy in games. There are some games I'll do that with, but like I don't grab every trophy or every achievement in games. I've got a couple friends that do, and I sometimes will get the moment of like, I kind of feel like I want to 100% a game that I love a lot. And then a friend of mine will go through and 100% the game that I love a lot, and they will tell me the horrors of which they had to go through to 100% that game. Is like, I still love this game. So I'm going to continue to love this game by not doing that. Oh. Sweats nervously. It saves me a lot of heartbreak, a lot of sorrows. Like, you know what? I just watched them go through immeasurable amounts of pain for this. So let's not do that, because I like this game still. Artemis is one of those people I watch like go through and like do like everything. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Okay. So I haven't played this since last night, so we're gonna be hella rusty. This is one of those things, like, if you're not constantly playing it, you're rusty. but we're gonna try it. Believe in me. Believe in the commoner who believes in you. Here for myself to make it easier. Okay. Bit of the game and what 100% entails for me, like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I'm sorry, I love them, but I'm not getting all the Karoks. Just know, get all the Karoks just for a piece of golden poop. Okay, Roaring Knight route 33, not 33, no, but yes. How's it going, Soul Reaper? I hope you're well, friend. So they kept me saying during this fight was seeing Ross just disappeared a pile of flute saying, bye, Ross. Was the finale of games done quick, and wow, it's something else watching someone just destroy these fights. I want to watch what a no-hit run for this looks like. I want to see that insanity. I just can't watch it until after I'm done with it. 100% of the game is either really easy to do or really fun, even when doing repetitive actions. I don't 100% much. One game I've always wanted to 100%, but then like I watch people do it and just like immediately say no to is anything in Kingdom Hearts. I love the Kingdom Hearts series and I want to 100% those games. But like, I get pissed off just getting all the damn Keyblades because the ultimate Keyblade in one was a pain in the ass. I recommend the Games Done Quick run once you're done with Chapter 4. Absolutely. Breath. Finn, let's wake up. Awake enough yet? Oop. 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 Ow. Okay. There we go. That's the adrenaline rush I'm looking for there. That. Yep. Ow! Definitely should have waited one more round on that. Damn. Ugh. What's up, John the Goat? How are you? I hope you are well. Honestly, for my like first major run of the night, I don't think I did too bad with that. Try no damage, Mega Flower. I don't wanna. Human, do what I do. Just believe in you. was a good run. I think we did, like, consider it's the first run of the night. I think that wasn't too bad. Then there's games that I 100% and they come back like, hi guys, here's new stuff and new achievements. Like, thanks, bro. Eye twitches again. Not to sound like I don't appreciate more of a good game. No, like, I completely feel that, though. I think it wasn't 100% the Battle Network collection. That will take time. It will, Lord, especially getting all the chips. This isn't Undertale, but man, Mega Flyway is tough. Yes, they are. Okay, so good first run. Good first run. Good first run. We can do this. Somehow we'll get this done tonight. The only thing that sucks is like the only revival item I have is Revive Dust. That makes this fight rough to get through. Let's try it again. Battle Network has a built-in cheat system that does not block achievements. Oh? Save without Shadow Mantle. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Z, have you tried simply not dying? You know, I should really give that a go. I need to remember I need to start shortening that because we figured out that there's another version of that attack that's meaner. I need to start shortening that up as I do it. Such a great start, all to just fall apart there. It's gonna be a dead run. Die here. Ow. Unlike having Mega Buster do 10 times damage per shot, makes the games much less grindy, especially on the early titles. Oh, Jesus. I did not know you could do that. It's been a long time since I've played Battle Network. Like, I was still a kid in school when I played through all the Battle Networks. But just for being late, I've been playing Magi Exedra on Steam since it's available on it now. Well, that sounds neat. I have no idea what that is. I really like the use of borders on consoles. It's something that PC players just miss out on. That was actually something I was noticing between the two. Do you need a helmet to help with this battle? I do. I do. Oh, let's do that thing again. 1 sec. Oh, that helmet! Wasn't what I meant, but okay, you know what? We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Why not? Fix the audio. All right, let's go for it. Let's grab the helmet. It's gonna make it where I can't hear the game like at all. Go for the helmet. Go for broke. Go for the helmet. I swear to God, if I do better. Yep. let's see how this goes. Class. Try it again. Okay, yeah. Helmet's making that a lot rougher. There are certain parts where the helmet's actually just fine. But right when I get to the spot where there's okay, that was the evil of the night. Yeah, there's when I get to the spot where it's like the rocks, I already have issues with that because like my brain occasionally just goes wonky on it. But also because of the way the visor is, it warps and distorts my vision just a tiny bit. So like I will misjudge where my heart is on the screen. I didn't do too bad considering. But let's try this without it. That should feel easy that you are warmed up and not with a major barrier. Hopefully. Jesus! Okay, let's try this again. What's up, Doug? I'm gonna die. What's up, good night? Are you heading to bed, Phantom Flame? Well, I say hello to you and wish you good night and pleasant nightmares. I feel like I'm moving so slow in that. I always feel like I move slower during this part. Hello, Skylar, how are you? I didn't see that Susie was so far down. God, dog. It's like I'm having both a love-hate relationship with this fight. bad. Save it for one more. Should have held it for one more and just use a TV dinner on him. I keep messing that one up. I know how it works. I just can't keep my brain focused the right way. Jesus! I couldn't get anywhere safe. I need to go to the left. So much easier if I had some revive mints. I don't really have much I can do with the information you're sending me there. Hate that attack! Ow. I know I can do that attack. That attack's not a hard one to dodge. Ow. I'm on the wrong side. Jesus! Sure. What is the advice? I already figured as much. It doesn't have to be the one wearing the shadow mantle. I just didn't want to have to go through... I didn't want to have to go through all the story bullshit again, because it makes you go through the story bullshit again. I didn't want to have to restart the game to go through it to get it set up. We may have to go for that anyway. I don't know why I defended that, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's go for it. Ow. Thinking too much. What is up, Zart? How are you? Ow. I know that. It's just, it's still tedious to go through. It's one of those, like, the fight itself, like, redoing it over and over and over and over is tedious to go through. And then I have to go through the extra Shadow Mantle dialogue as well. It's like, because every time you start back in, you have to go through, like, all the low stuff for the save. Then you have to go through the Shadow Mantle dialogue again, because it's going to be like, oh, you've done this, da-da-da. How about we continue? Blah, blah, blah. You got to go through all that shit again. For like 3 or 4 deaths. And it's one of those, like, I get so frustrated dying that I get really tired of the disembodied voice talking to me. It's just me being lazy. It's like, I was so lazy about it, I didn't shut the game off last night. I just put it in sleep mode so I could just start for my last death. If that tells you anything. That gives me like 2 more attack. Let's go for the 2 more attack. I think I have everything I can get on you. I like having the double lodestone, but I may take one off to give you the royal pin. Nope. I do not have any more healing items. I've already checked my storage. I've already bought what I can. I need more revive mints, but I don't have them. Kick him in the titty. I'm doing far worse, Jesus Christ. We're dealing a lot more damage! Ow. I can't believe my brain just completely decided to shit itself, though, on that. What the fuck? Haven't died to that attack in a long time. Screamy thing! I don't know why, but every time I see this motherfucker, all I can think of is Candlejack and just like scream. I can dodge that attack! I know that attack! Wish they would do a Freakazoid reboot. Same, honestly. What happened to me? I was doing so well. In fact, this fight auto wins if you have the Piranha Plant camera plugged in. Jesus Christ, that would be hilarious. Looks like they got Kami. What's up with my brain? This sucks. Time to go crusading. That was not good. Susie has the fucking mantle. But they still get swooned. Okay, so like Chris is literally the only one who doesn't. Oh, the audio thing messed up again. Susie, so it doesn't give the ability to like stick in the fight. All it does is make it where they take less damage. Because I thought it was like, okay, well maybe it'll give the same ability that Chris has, where he like does it 999 them. So that just feels pointless then, because Chris now takes more damage. And Chris is usually the one I have tanking attacks. Fuck! We try to avoid cards in the middle of the fight. Go ahead and kill off out and run. Note for cards, they appear on screen when I play Switch titles. They will appear on screen. They will get in the way of what I can see. My brain. haven't made it past this point. Oh, that's not good! Oh, what is this shit? So give up. What was that? Say a thing. Jesus. Alright, we're not RPing in the chat. Not during this fight. Not doing it. It's had way too much. I appreciate. Oh. Also, hi, Alanna. How did D&D go? Jesus. Alright, I just said we're not going to do the RPing in chat. So that's first warning. Next one's going to start being timeouts. Don't do it. I appreciate. But I've been at this all night and all day yesterday. Reading chat while also trying to play this is difficult enough as it is. I don't need like either support or information being bogged down by RP. I think you're about 2 or 3 bits of dialogue away from the final attack. You're nearly there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Try this again. Try it again. I need coffee. But also welcome. Holy Christ! Okay. I can do this. I can do this. We just got further than I've ever gotten before. I can do this. Function, think. Please guard again, it wasn't me. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Oh, I need a laugh. Okay. Oh, my neck would pop. What's up, NT? How are you? Hit. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and take the death on this one. Start it over because I took way too much damage for the first attack. I shouldn't be getting hit first attack, like at all. What the hell is wrong with you? Go ahead and start the fight over. I need to figure out what's wrong with my brain and reset. Start over. Do it the way it needs to be done. Further in the fight or got better at any specific attacks. I've gotten better at a few attacks, though, but for some reason my brain has lost the ability to properly dodge the first and second attack. I don't know what's up with my brain doing that, but it has. I have gotten further by at least 2 more attacks. First to the chef from Blade Raptor! Should we get better at blocking this one, though? I should have waited until after this attack was done, because everyone's going to go down here. Ah! So how is everyone? I'm screaming! That is how I am, but how are you, Blade Raptor? I hope you're well. Tired, it was a long day. I feel that. It's really hot, but that's Texas free. The Arizona Pete's have worse. That's I've been here. It's been absolutely insane over there. Can you say TP if you dodge in the right way? It's really hot here too. Yeah, it was stupid high here today. Like it sent our air conditioning units into overdrive. We could definitely use more rain. Avoid the next couple attacks. Fuck me! I have it on Susie right now. Now it's 36 degrees Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit? That would mean it was freezing. Or are you talking about Celsius? Show up with the second sword gap attack. That one is rough, but it's hard to dodge as the first one. That first one's still a nightmare for me. And I know how to help deal with it is to look ahead, but my hyper focus kicks in and it puts me like right back. It puts my vision right back in the center where my heart is. Have a good night, dude. Redmond, you know how to do this! Working at a fridge. Oh, okay, yeah, working at a fridge, that sounds about right. Attacking with him anyway. Far. You remember that you can Mario RPG Rubuster for more damage? I barely noticed that dialogue on my playthrough. I mean, I figured it out. Monkey game? What is the monkey game? It's just getting my timing down for it. You said where I worked at, when I worked at Piggly Wiggly, back when that was still a thing that existed. They got Bonanza early? Myself too used to certain combinations. Shit. Oh God, I can't retain body heat, so anything below 70 degrees is freezing to me. I could live in the freezer. Looks good. I mean, in here 6 to 8 hours at a time. Jesus Christ. Some way to grab what's possibly the core zone of Chai Italian cuisine and Italian beef sandwich. This early, this fight's pretty much over. What's going on? I appreciate the sticker. Thank you. Get some hearts in the chat for Blade Raptor, please. Thank you for the sticker. I love stickers. I'm a sucker for a sticker. I also appreciate it because the hype dog giving support. Oh. This is making my eyes hurt. The reason why I don't turn off audio for alerts is because anyone who drops support here, regardless of what I'm doing, deserves the attention for the support. Regardless if it distracts me or throws me off or kills me, they still deserve the recognition for the support. I will always appreciate it. Period. I will never cut the sounds off for that. No matter how hard the game is, I will work through that shit because I fucking appreciate it and they deserve that recognition. That's why I haven't shut them off. And I will not shut them off. When it comes to things like that are support, I will never, ever shut that off because they deserve me to see it and to recognize it. Because they don't have to do that. Like Blade Raptor there did not have to send a support sticker with an awesome corgi doing an amazing dance. No, they didn't have to do that, but they did, and I appreciate that. So yeah, does it jumble up my focus a bit? Yes. But does it encourage me for the next round? Also yes. It does. That's the way we look at it. Is I may die that round because I got distracted, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll be more motivated the next round. That's how I'm going to do it. So I appreciate it, and I will always appreciate it. So thank you, Blade Raptor. I hella appreciate it. Coffee to you. Raptor coffee to you. Ha ha ha. I do love this mug. It's one of my favorite mugs. Get an egg. Oh. Okay. We do like the stickers. We do like the stickers. We do. So I hella appreciate and thank you. To anybody who's a fellow streamer or a streamer out there like that's going through rough boss battles and shit that winds up just like it drives you crazy, and you have sensory issues like I do where you get distracted by the slightest little thing, like yes, but always remember that when Pete supports you with that love, that is just more support and more power for the next round. I had a comment. I missed the comment. It is a corgi! Or is there another comment that I missed? Corgi didn't show up on Twitch? No, that was because that's a super sticker over on YouTube. Well, I can't overhydrate, because if I overhydrate, I'm just going to need to go pee. That is the bane of, like, every streamer's existence. It's like, oh god, I'm in the middle of the stream and I need to pee. Corgi of aid. See, the Corgi of awesomeness believes in the you that believes in yourself. Ah, the audio thing keeps... I don't know what it is about Switch, but it always likes to do this shit with me. One sec while I fix the audio. Come on. That is... What is up with my audio? Why audio? I wish my audio would stop doing this shit, because this makes it even harder to do. Stop! Ah. The audio there makes that even harder to deal with. Just kill. Why is my audio fucking up so bad for this? It hasn't done this shit in a long time, but now it's like, you know what? We're gonna do it every time now. Hope you're ready. And it's back. Okay. Okay. You know what? It sounds like the fucking airport section, like the Air Force Base section of Sonic Adventure 2 when you're playing as Sonic and the planes are like flying by you, or the third level that has Shadow, or the first level you play as Shadow, which is the third level of the dark side for Sonic Adventure 2, where the jets just fly past you out of fucking nowhere. ever be bargained with because he's deaf himself. Oh my god! It makes this part a fuck ton harder. I might be giving you an extra challenge instead of helping. However, yeah, it is really fucking with me. Because I use audio cues to deal with shit, to hear shit coming. First, let's just see if I can fix this shit for a second. Second of all, I need to stop for a second before I just completely lose my damn mind. Try something I don't like doing. Hopefully it registers. Because I just have to at this point. I don't have an option. I have to. Audio back for it. Did not bring the audio back. Why did it not bring the audio back? Okay. Please just work with me this one goddamn time. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate your work with me here, game. I really would. I really would. There. Awesome. Welcome to Roaring Skies. Hope you get dark in your hopes this flight. Let's try this fight, and then I'm probably going to take a moment after this round of it. So, hello, Aaron, and hello, Drawing. How are you? I'm screaming! Try it again. What's up, Earthling? How are you? Welcome to the land of the living. Whiffed. Oh! I'm gonna take a moment to breathe. I'm gonna take a moment to breathe. I'm gonna take a moment to breathe. I don't know why. My brain's just like, you know what? We're gonna forget everything we've done. It looks interesting, but I'm guessing a bit difficult. This part is difficult. I've been going through basically a non-combative route the entire way. The game has a non-combative route the entire way. So we've done that until you get to this part where if you're like me and all you've done is play the non-combative route, you now have to fight for your life to get through it. There's a lot of mechanics that are in the battle portion of the system that I'm having to teach myself now because I haven't swung at anything this whole time. So it's already difficult to avoid and dodge all the attacks, but then I have to fight it and manage defense and HP resources at the same time. Which managing defenses and HP resources usually isn't a problem until you throw attacking into the mix in a scenario where you've never swung before. Game is now a bit quiet. I just can't win with this audio tonight. Right there. Considering I don't really know what Snowgrave is, I don't know. Yeah, no, you've come into like a very rough part of this that I've been doing for the last 2 days. See, he's lip syncing for his life, so he doesn't have to sashay away. Wait, is my audio fucked up for me talking now? Honestly? Oh, honestly, that's like one of the best ways to put it. Well, you know how it goes. Gamer be learning basic combat mechanics at the last minute. It's in our nature. Honestly, you're completely right on that. Because I teach myself a lot of stuff, like, at the very tail end of a game, or the very tail end of something. Something I should have learned all the way at the beginning of the game, I don't learn till, like, way freaking later. So, you're not wrong on that one. You're not wrong. So, for reference to this chapter to get the Shadow Mantle. I don't really know where. And I think to get the reference, I would probably have needed to done it in the last chapter then. But yeah, nope, that's pretty accurate. That's honestly hella accurate. Lord help me. This fight is such a headache. Not wrong there. Me learning to actually use nail arts like 3/4 of the way through Hollow Knight. For me, oh, what game was it? What game was it? I was learning like it's usually in horror games I wind up learning mechanics later. Like I get dodge mechanics down really fast, but then other mechanics I don't. Like remembering I have a blocking system in most games. It's like remembering I can block in most games is what gets me. If it's not a fighting game, I don't think about blocking attacks. And a lot of games have block abilities. Like you have blocking abilities in Resident Evil, and it took me forever to remember I could actually block. I used it when they first taught me I could do it, used it a lot then, and then it stopped. Especially Resident Evil 7. I was really bad about remembering the block in Resident Evil 7. Didn't start doing that till like the very, very end and had to teach myself how to do that. Focusing on Ryuji's confidant and increasing knowledge in P5. Realized too late last time how important Ryuji is for late game grinding last time. I'm not this time. Lord, if that's not the truth though, like it's like I managed to complete Ryuji's Link. I think it was one of the first ones I completed. But there were other characters I completely neglected because of that. Oh, to this horror game now. Throw the damn car at this night and win. Wait, what about? I keep seeing something about a car. Everyone keeps saying throw a car at him. I was like, look, like I don't know what the hell that means. There is no car for me to throw. If there's a car for me to throw, where is this car that everyone keeps telling me to throw at this damn thing? 'Cause I will throw a car at him. I will totally do that. Which joke? I may have missed it. Call yourself Kuma and go the pacifist around. Oh my god. It's a meme. Oh, I've avoided everything I can for this so far. Like, I've avoided everything because, like, I've had memes completely spoil parts of games for me. So I've avoided everything for this. If I see something pop in my feed, just I have to go like, not interested. Can't do it. Don't want to see it. You'll think Asgore created the night by running over Noel's sister with a car. What the fuck? I'm assuming it's because he has a truck and Noel's sister's a deer. Because their whole family is deers. So apparently Asgore's become a redneck in a truck now. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy unite! Alanna, how did D&D go tonight? I hope it went well. Lord, help me. We're taking a small breather here before I hop back into this fight and just scream. Also, get some hearts in the chat for Midna and their membership renewal. I appreciate that. You could do is you take out this lame horror farmer that calls themselves a knight. Oh my god. Lord help me. Ah! That's the gist of the meme, Redneck Asgore. Dear God. But no, I greatly appreciate that. Sorry I didn't respond to it sooner. My brain's just kind of just like... Just good. I don't know if you saw, we had to stop mid-battle because everyone else was EP. Everyone but you was EP? Because that's kind of a shock, because usually you're the sleepy one. Like, no offense, but usually you're the sleepy one. I will get this. 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 So were you the one that was wide awake? Have you been getting my coffee reserves or some shit? Is that what it is? Has me been keeping you up for too long every night, but been like training you to like be up later than everybody else? Listen, my bedtime is 2 a.m. Once it is 2 a.m., I'm passing out. Okay. You haven't been up till 4, sir. He made a meme version of his theme based off of him driving truck. That sounds awful! Don't do that. I like Asgore. Everyone gives Asgore so much shit. I like Asgore. I feel bad for Asgore. Ow. I took a small break. I should be fine. I'm worse than I was! Hit. Jesus. Oh. Ow! It put me right in the middle of everything there, damn. Shit. coming next, so let me see if doing this. Revive dusting afterward. What is up with my brain? Why does it keep doing that to me? And for us, the experience system dropped like a couple of days ago. We don't know, like, all we really know that it's for is just like for engagement. I don't know what's up with my brain. Take the death here because there's not much I can do there. Give me like a second. I need to just step away from my computer for a second. I just need to step away from my computer for a second. You were talking about RP earlier. Would you be open to RP once you finish the chapter? I'd probably change my name to PFP, but keep my original name in parentheses. I mean, I've had people do it before. The issue with RP in chat is a lot of times when you have people that are RPing are having their own conversation. They're having their entire own conversation in chat versus everybody else who's conversating with the content creator and going over stuff with the content creator, so on and so forth. The RPers are not following the same conversation, and they're trying their best to stay in character and do all that other kind of stuff. And I've had it in the past. It's been okay in the past, but like we've had so many like bad apples with it because I'm your content creator. I'm not RPing. I'm not going to be a character. I'm not going to cosplay a character. I'm not going to do a read as a character. I'm already doing that, reading off all the voices in here. So a lot of times, like, we've kind of shied away from it just because we've had a lot of bad experiences with it, and because it takes away from the peeps that are here just to, like, just enjoy the content. As well as the fact that I'm not, like, just a Deltarune streamer. I stream all sorts of stuff. When you have people that are encouraged just to do RP, guess what? Those people don't show up for anything else you do either, because they can't bring their RP characters along. So we've kind of shied away from that over the last few years just because it honestly hasn't, it's been more of a hindrance than it's been a help. It also runs off the normal viewers a lot of the times because they're getting swamped out, because you'll have people that will come in and they're not one character, they're like 5. Like, it happened a lot in Doki Doki Literature Club, happened to Ton and Danganronpa, it happened to Persona. Like, it happened a lot in a lot of, like, the RPG and story-heavy games, and it would run away anybody who is just here to enjoy the game. Because now they're having to deal with all the stuff that, like, in the chat and dealing with... You'll also have people that are, like, they're strictly doing headcanon versions of the characters that have nothing to do with the story and so on and so forth, and they'll also cause, like, it's caused a lot of fights in my chat. I don't do fights here. It's like it gets overly complicated real fast, and it splits the chat into, and I wind up just it winds up just everybody just kind of runs off. I get people wanting to do it. I get people wanting to be creative and have fun with it. I completely understand it. I get that. It's just I don't feel like my chat is a good place for RP. I don't. I think stuff like that's usually left better. There are channels that specialize in that kind of stuff, as well as like there's like Discord channels and all these other different routes you can take to do that I think are better suited for that than my chat. I will never, ever play an MLP game, not even the horror ones. I won't. I won't because I'm not gonna invite the chaos that comes with it. It's like the My Little Pony fandom as a whole may not be a bad thing, but there's enough bad actors that show up that like make it bigger than anything else. That no, I will never do one here. I almost didn't do Undertale for the same reason many years ago, but I decided to say screw it and just did it. But Undertale peeps are a lot more chill than MLP peeps. Plus, I don't like the MLP license. I don't like the MLP franchise. I'm not a fan of it. The only My Little Pony anything that I own and that I will ever own in this house is I have the My Little Pony Transformers crossover comics because I'm a Transformers fan, and at the time I was buying everything from that comic line. And that's it. No offense to anybody who enjoys it. If you enjoy it, fine. You can enjoy it, but it's not going to be my cup of tea. I tried. I watched the first season of it because I had a friend that was like, just give it a try. You can't just blindly hate something. And I watched the entirety of the first season. I just couldn't get into it. So for me, it's not my cup of tea because I don't like tea to begin with. Let's just be real. But like it's not my thing. So that's going to be the first reasoning why I won't. And then like the bronies just wind up causing so much. It's the anti-bronies, not the bronies. The anti-bronies. It's whatever the like the rougher side of the fandom is what I usually try to avoid with. There's a lot of things like I'll avoid on this channel because of that. There are bad actors in every fandom. There are absolutely bad actors in every fandom. There are. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Sonic, Mega Man. There's bad actors in Power Rangers, which I'm a massive fan of. There's bad actors in Undertale, Persona, hell, Smash Bros., Mario Kart, Nintendo as a whole. Like, everything has bad actors in it. Everything does. Do not get me wrong. It's just I've had my personal worst experiences with the bad actors of the My Little Pony side of things where I will never do that. On top of it just being something that I already am not a fan of to begin with. So there's not really a reason for me to jump into it. I would go into it and I would either just bitch about it because I wasn't a fan of it, or I would poke fun at it because it wasn't my bag, and I might offend somebody because I decided to poke fun at it. Because it depends on how I would do it, and then I would have the fandom issue that I'd have to like get involved with. And as I said, there's good actors and there's bad actors. But the bad actors scream louder, even though they're a minority. They scream louder. Terrible, sometimes godlike timing already makes me a character in this stream. I like being me in chat. But yeah, so like, I'm not going to throw shade at anybody who enjoys these things. I'm not going to throw shade at anybody who enjoys RPing or anything else like that. It's like, fuck, I play D&D and I play the Power Rangers tabletop RPG equivalent to D&D. So I'm no stranger to role-playing in some form or fashion. I just just won't do it on stream. I don't prefer to have it here on stream. Why does Capcom hate Mega Man so much? Why don't they love us? I don't know. I've got a love-hate relationship with Capcom because there's so many things that Capcom does that I love, like Resident Evil. But at the same time, like, oh, it makes me sad. Probably still be me then, but with a different PFP. Changing PFP is fine. If you keep your same name, or at least put your name somewhere on your thing so I know who the hell you are, I'll be completely fine. I just gotta kind of know who you are, or you gotta announce who you change yourself to. All my role-playing stays in two places, which are Cobra Chef because he doesn't care if people roleplay, even said it himself in my roleplay group, and in my roleplay group chat on Discord. And see, that's just it. There are peeps that are welcome to it on YouTube. Just for me, it causes me issue. So for me, I'm not as friendly on it. Seen Cupcakes and Smile HD. Lord, I remember the creepypasta Cupcakes. Lord help me. Lord help me. I remember that. What's up, guy? How you doing? How goes? I'm dying a lot. I'm actually about to take like a 2-second breather, step away. I'm actually gonna go check on Grandma because I should probably go ahead and do that anyway. I'm gonna check on Grandma real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna die some more. But how do you do, guy? I hope that you're well. Take a 2-second step away, take a little bit of a breather, and go check on my grandma at the same time. I will be right back. Lord, I remember Rainbow Factory too. Lord, I like, in trying to give stuff a chance, like I did jump into like the. You haven't missed a stream. I'm coming back. Don't worry. But yeah, no, like in trying to give things a chance, because like I've had friends and significant others that liked different IPs that I was not a fan of. I've dated 3 different people that loved the My Little Pony fandom and so on and so forth. So like I tried to find ways to like say, okay, here's my middle ground, and like so like I checked out the creepypastas for it, and I checked out shit like the Luna game and stuff like that. Like I checked that shit out, and just I still couldn't roll with it. I still couldn't. Okay, so anyway, you can refresh the chat widget. New PFP isn't showing up. I don't know if refreshing it would do that right away. Try again. If that doesn't do it, then it probably won't show up until the next stream. Stream was brought to you by frustration because F the Roaring Night. And the MLP fandom goes dark. They don't go halfway. Oh, they don't. They do not. And like for its time, like I'll admit that like their creepypastas they did, at least those 2, did pretty good at like making things unnerving and stuff like that, but they hit so many cliches. RP is in its way a form of engagement is good as long as it isn't louder than the real engagement. Then it just becomes anti-engagement. A bit of RP is like a bit of sugar on bitter drinks. Honestly, a good way to look at it. Then there's Fallout Equestria. I'm going to regret asking, but what is that? Also, I'm going to ask a question. How do I pronounce your name? What, like, how do you want me to pronounce your name here? Because I'm going to be very upfront. My Spanish is very poor. Like, I am the whitest white person when it comes to pronouncing anything in Spanish. Which my dad would be so disappointed in me. My dad would be so mad at me. Because my dad spoke it fluently. But, like, mine is so bad. So how do I pronounce your name? It's a fanfic that crosses MLP and Fallout. Huh. Hamster. I can remember hamster. I can work with that. We can work with that. I can roll with that. I can absolutely roll with that. I can roll with that. I can pronounce that. Okay, so like give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go check on my grandmother real quick, as well as walk away from this to breathe for a second. I'll be right back. Be right back. Mixed with these because my dad and I have had a rocky relationship. Oh. Where Dad does move to the Philippines, he wants to stop by my hometown and see me and my GF before he leaves. I understand that. Hardcore. So the lyrics to the meme song, it is sung in the tone of the ending song in Deltarune. I'm with you in the dark. Ah. Can't spell, read, or write. Do not feel bad. Neither can I today. Nor can I seem to dodge anything today. So I completely feel you. You are fine and within good company here. Alright. In like 2 seconds, we'll be right back. And hamsters are great. Be right back. Somebody for a little bit. I feel like we need this today. Haha! Emotional support bean. Ta-da! The Beanie Baby. How you doing, Bean? We'll bring Beanie Baby here for a bit. It's a Bean. 12 out of 10 stream because Bean. He's upset because both Mizu and Grandma are asleep. Mizu's taking a nap, and Grandma's gone to bed for the night. So he's upset because nobody's there to talk to him now. He gets offended. He gets offended when people go to bed. Like he He will lead, like, if there's somebody out who's awake, he will lead you to the door to the person who's asleep. It's like, wake them up. Do it now. Are you a support bean? A support beanie baby? Are you a big baby? Are you a big baby? Do you ever cuddle that kitty despite being allergic? See, I got lots of friends that are like that with Bean. Even my mom's like super allergic to cats and like doesn't want to be around like cats, but like sees Bean and like cannot help but to pet Bean. Bean, are you a big baby? Oh, him laying on me for sleepies. Look at him. Look at him. He always lays himself like against me. I love him. He's such a good baby. He's such a good baby. Just purring away. Ready to listen to anything super disturbing in a while. I'll look those up tomorrow. So, like, something I've learned, because, like, I looked it up for Undertale recently. I seen it for DBZ, and there actually are a few that are okay for even MLP, I would guess. I've been looking into the horror AU stuff that was going around TikTok. It's also been popping up on YouTube. And some of those are actually pretty good. I like the analog horror stuff better. No, you cannot kidnap Bean. He is my baby boy. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. He is like the weirdest cat, though. I love him, but he is a weird cat. He does not like catnip, like, at all. He doesn't like catnip. He has an overwhelming fear of small children, because we bring my niece over every once in a while, and he sees her, and she's sweet to him. She hasn't done anything untoward to him at all, but he sees her and disappears. Like, if you're holding him, he will shake violently. We cannot figure out what is wrong with him and small children, but he does not handle small children. He doesn't handle anyone holding anything that even remotely looks like a stick at all. If I turn on a lightsaber, he loses his mind. I go to sweep something with a broom, loses his mind. Get the mop to clean something, loses his mind. Like, he bolts. I don't know why, but like, he just freaks. Not all cats like catnip. That's actually normal. Well, I've seen cats that like don't care for catnip or don't get high off of catnip, but like, you break out catnip and he gets cranky. Rare catnip, he gets cranky if you put catnip on something he likes. He's no longer touching it. It's like, we found out if we want to keep him off of something, sprinkle a little bit of catnip on it. Well, he will no longer sit on it. He doesn't run when adults come over. Anyone that's like adult sized, he has no issue with. Like, I've got a couple friends that come over, has no issue with. Shaman comes over, has no issue with. But it's just the tiny ones. It's just the tiny people. He sees tiny people and he freaks. Like, my niece is like 3, and I've got a nephew who's like 11, and they're both on the shorter side. So like, he sees them, he bolts. Now he's just hiding, being a big old baby. Okay, that's right. And he just runs and he hides, and he'll like, around like kids, like, he'll shake violently. He'll freak out. And he, like, you know, the sad cat in a bathtub noise that cats make? He'll make that noise if he feels like he's cornered. He hasn't done anything. Like, my niece can look at him, get close to him. He won't hurt her or freak out or swing at her, but you'd swear you put him in a bathtub. Anti-drugs catch, such a responsible gentleman. Praise to the roaring cat. You hear that? You're getting praise for being the anti-drug cat. So yeah, he's weird in a lot of ways. He's incredibly calm. He respects baby gates. We have a baby gate, and we'll put up the baby gate, and he will not jump over it. He can. We know he can, because he used to hop the outside gate to get to Hilda, our shepherd, our German shepherd. That gate's taller than me, and he can scale that gate. No problem, no issue. He used to do that to go see Hilda. He'd go sit with Hilda. You put a baby gate, he's like, well, that's a thing I'm not jumping over anymore. And he just doesn't jump over the gate. He just stays wherever the hell he is supposed to stay. Like, if we need him to not go into a room because we have someone who's allergic to cats, or if we have something we have somewhere we just can't have him in for whatever reason, like maybe we're cleaning a room, we want him out of it so he's not getting in the way because he likes to get under people's feet. If you don't want him under your feet, just put a baby gate and put him on the opposite side of it, and he just stays. No problem. He's weird for a cat. He's such a good cat. I've never had a cat be so good. And I've had a lot of good cats. But every other cat I've ever had would take one look at that baby gate and be like, nope, fuck that, and just fly right over it. But nope. Are you enjoying yourself all curled up in a ball like this? He's just all just like that. That's what he does. He is now a happy cat. You're a big old baby. You're a big old baby. You're a big old baby. Meow. You're just a big old baby. You're just a big old baby. He follows Mizu everywhere. She can't go more than a couple steps without him trying to be underneath her feet. And he loves to sit with Grandma. He'll come in, he'll sit with Grandma. But he tries to get Grandma to chase him, and Grandma cannot follow him at all because she can't walk. So, like, he's like, come get me, I'm down here. Then he gives, like, after, like, trying that for, like, 5 or 10 minutes, he gives up and he jumps in her lap. He has no concept of the fact that she cannot follow him. Those cats are like the meme with the Hue and the butterfly, but instead it's a baby. Instead of a baby cat, is this a child? Yeah. With the guy and the baby, with the guy and the butterfly. Is this? Ah. He's less than a year old, right? He's less than a year old. Look at how big he's gotten since he first started showing up on stream. He's huge, baby. This is like the biggest cat too. He's huge. He's a big baby. He's super long and he's super tall for a cat. You want out? I'll let you out, bud. He's starting to get cranky because he's not allowed to just sleep on me right now. Go enjoy, bud. Big kitty cat. He's huge. He's super tall. He's super long. I've never seen a cat as tall or as long as him. He's not even a full year old yet. He keeps growing. He's gotten bigger since we got him. Seems like a smart cat. Might just be comfortable. Cats usually become zen or stoic rocks once they get comfortable. Well, I mean, I'm used to that. I've had cats all my life. But he's way more than that. It's like any cat I've had, it's like, they're pretty good, they're pretty calm, so on and so forth, da-da-da. But, like, yet again, with, like, the baby gate, like, the baby gate example, I'd put a baby gate up with any cat. The cat decided it wanted to come hang out with me, that's it. That cat's going to come and hang out with me, whether I want it to or not. Like, I've never had a cat just be like, respect the baby gate. He'll meow at you through the baby gate. He'll be like, come over here and see me. I know I'm not supposed to be over there right now. Like, I've never seen a cat. I've seen a cat as big as him before, but I've never seen a cat. I've never seen a cat so heavily obey rules. The more rules he obeys, the more leniency we give him throughout the house. It's like, I don't have to worry about him, like, at all. Like, him being here is a big one because, like, my grandmother was never a fan of cats. My grandma did not like cats. I was never ever have my cats over here. The works. Like, no cats. He was here purely because, like, we were... Like, he was an indoor cat. He was supposed to be just an indoor cat for a little while because we were getting him patched up from getting fixed and this, that, and the other. And then he's supposed to go back outside because that was Grandma's rules. Like, no. And then she met the cat. And that all changed rapidly. He has made a cat person out of a lot of people that aren't cat people. It's been kind of weird. But I love him. He is our little coffee bean. And he is a good boy. But I've only ever seen one cat be as big as him, and he's going to be bigger than that cat. Alright, let's try this again. But it wasn't. Honestly, I think what we'll do is do that. As long as I don't get hit, I can revive for all say. Well, I messed up, so I pretty much am going to be toast here. Yep. I needed to survive that one attack so I could start healing everybody up. While still being able to gain tension points. Fight over, and you remember to do that first, defend first. All I did was tap me. The flick of the axe that Susie does when she does Rude Buster. It is pretty cool looking. God! Nope. I hate that because I'm notorious for doing this number and flicking the stick. Not gonna go through all that shit again. I'm gonna check something. Don't exchange. Reverse machine. That's gone. First, I'm gonna skedaddle. Well, have a good night, Void Raptor or Blade Raptor. Always appreciate you being by. Spend all the funds. Glow shard is something you can sell. It's kind of like a nugget in Pokemon. Probably gonna die here, but I'm gonna test something in the process. Shut up. Ow. Oh! Screamy dude! Wrong. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Why am I getting hit so much? And let this kill me off because I took too much damage that last round. With my brain. Never mind, just let it end. hell is wrong with my brain? I moved right into that damn attack. Die there. Did I mess that up? How's he doing in this boss battle? Not well. Not well. I'll have some moments where I'm doing fantastic, and then my brain just completely dies.
Shit!
Welcome, Azure Moon. I hope you're well. if what are your thoughts on me and my dad? She was like, I support whatever you decide. I'm like, thanks, but what do you think? I get that. It's like one of those like it's like I appreciate the support, but I would like an opinion. But at least they're supportive. Damn! Oh, false hope. I had false hope. Let's go to Wisconsin for Christmas with Jeff, but Dad's leaving. But Dad leaving the picture puts a damper on our plans. So mine said it's also been hot out lately and hard to think when it's hot. Yeah, I completely agree with that. That's a massive improvement, though. That's the first time we've had everyone survive phase 1. Whoa. My God. First attack is always the action, then the foot. Whoa. Damn it. Ah! Fuck. Huh! Shit. Thank you. Kind of wish these toxic acts would cause poison damage. Honestly, same. Ow, that's what hit me. Damn it. I couldn't get out of the way. Damn it, I messed that up hard. Woo! It's always this one. It's always this one. It's always this one. I've gotten past this one before. We can do it again. Overcompensated. I'm trying to overcompensate too much. Just let it die. Why would I allow backseating? For one, there's not much that can be done to backseat on this other than to, like, give the occasional tip that may or may not work for me. And hold breath does give speed to the soul, but it only works once. It's why it's what I always start with when the fight starts up. It doesn't work anytime after the first time you use it. Okay, so the reason why I don't allow backseating is this is my playthrough. Y'all have played through it. Y'all have done it. Y'all get, like, if you've already done it and beaten it, good, awesome, I'm proud of you. So let me be proud of me by getting through it myself. Just gonna let him die here. I messed that up real bad, and Ross is already dead. My brain! Let's go ahead and let the death happen. So, get distracted. Gonna take the death, start over. Have to take too much damage. What is my brain doing? God damn. And it's not like I'm blaming game mechanics for me doing bad. Like, I know where I'm fucking up. Susie lived. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. What the fuck? I don't like that attack because it's not predictable properly. Like, that attack's rough, but that attack's predictable. It's just me playing bad on that attack. That sword run attack just decimates. Waited a turn. Didn't. Follows. Fuck! What's up, King Poyo? How are you? Are you having fun in Overwatch? Shit! Really bad that round. Need Chris up. I got red on what I was doing. How's it going? Green apple? Yes, I am a streamer. Yes, I am a streamer. How can I help? Howdy. I do like apples. Eat them quite regularly. Apples are so good. They are. question. I was going to play a game until dawn because Ginny gifted it to me. Couldn't get it to work, so I'm looking for another story decision game. Found the Quarry, saw that you owned it. Have you played it before, and would you recommend trying it? I might buy it anyway since it's $9 on sale currently. Okay, so why can't you play Until Dawn, first off? Is it because of, like, computer requirements? Because the Quarry is going to be about the same computer requirements. I haven't streamed the Quarry because everyone and their grandmother was streaming it at the time, and it wasn't doing well for anyone. It didn't do well numbers-wise for anyone, but it was a good game. Like, it was a fun game, it was a good game. I own it both on PlayStation and PC, because it was gifted to me on PC, and I had actually already had it pre-ordered on PlayStation, so I've played through it for myself, and I enjoyed it, especially if you like Until Dawn. But it's going to have, like, the same system, it's going to have very similar system requirements to Until Dawn. And another good decision-making game, though, it's a little less graphically intense. I would actually probably say it would be the casting of Frank Stone, which is a Dead by Daylight game that connects to the Dead by Daylight franchise. But it works like Until Dawn and The Quarry. But no lie, for like $9, The Quarry's definitely worth it. You do anything special to help focus on attack patterns? Usually I'm listening for sound cues because they all have a sound cue of when they're actually going to go off. The issue I have is being severe ADHD plus hyperfocus of autism, I get distracted very easily. I see the chat move and I'm distracted. Which I can't sit there and say, don't chat, peeps, da-da-da. But, like, that's usually one of the things that kind of slows me down is, like, I have other things on screen that are constantly distracting me. Like, having my Switch thing tell me, hey, so-and-so's playing this game. Like, anything that pops up grabs my attention, even if it's just for a microsecond. Just doesn't want to work. Every time I launch it, it sits idle on a black screen and then crashes. Tried many things, saw some YouTube tutorials and even forum on Steam, and nothing worked. I don't believe it is a hardware issue because I have an RTX 3070, 24 gigs of RAM, and 11th gen i5 CPU. That should work. I do want to play Until Dawn, but I can't figure out how to get to load. Welcome, Golden Apple. Like, I'm pretty good at recognizing patterns and how to avoid things. It's just with so much going on and the stress of just being live and showing off what I'm doing, I get kind of roughed up in this. It's an issue I've had to deal with like any game I play, honestly. Like this, it's not just Deltarune. Yes, I have the Shadow Magic. No, it's not on crits. No, I do not have it on Chris. I have the Shadow Mantle on Susie. Shit. I have the Toxic Axe. Wrong. Start a fight. Castle Frank Stone was a good game. The reviews on Steam are mixed, but I'll take the word that it's a good game. Okay, so like, wait. Okay, so there's gonna be a reason why it's mixed. I'm gonna be completely with you. It's not as good as the Quarry or Until Dawn because their storytelling's technically better. The Casting of Frank Stone is good if there's an asterisk that I should actually put in there. We're gonna do chapter 4 instantly. I'm gonna be doing it shortly after, yeah. The next Deltarune stream after I beat this guy will be chapter 4, which we do Deltarune streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday I play with a friend of mine named Panda. We play different games. And then Saturday's multiplayer day where I play with play games with chat, usually Splatoon. But yeah, the next Deltarune stream will be chapter 4 after I beat this guy. Okay, so what makes the casting of Frank Stone good, just put it out there, is if you're a fan of Dead by Daylight and you want a lot more Dead by Daylight lore. If you're like a hardcore Dead by Daylight fan and you want more Dead by Daylight like lore and to understand more of what happens in like the realm of the entity and forcing where they go, then the casting of Frank Stone is fantastic. If you have no knowledge on Dead by Daylight, you don't play Dead by Daylight, or you don't care for the lore of Dead by Daylight, you are not going to enjoy the casting of Frank Stone because there's so much that like hinges on you liking Dead by Daylight. So of course I tell people I like that game and it's a good game, but it's a good game for me because I really like Dead by Daylight and Dead by Daylight's lore. So if you like Dead by Daylight, you'll like the casting of Frank Stone. If you don't really care for the story and lore of Dead by Daylight, or you don't know a ton on Dead by Daylight, The Quarry or Until Dawn will be the better option. Know nothing about the lore. All I've done is play DBD. Then maybe wait. Maybe wait on that one. I forgot what phase I'm in right now. I think I literally just started. I'll find out. I think this is first hit. Yeah, this is first hit. Okay, I can do this. Woo! Now, that attack always gets me because I know how to deal with it. I know how to deal with it, but my brain is incapable of doing what I need to do for that attack. Because I know exactly how to deal with it. It's the same of dealing with Sans' hallway attack, which is looking ahead of you and moving. If your heart box is here, like if you're in your heart right here, your heart's like staying in dead center of the screen, you got your shit right here. Let me make this a little bit cleaner. It's like, you got all this space to work with, right? But the swords are coming in from right here. They're gonna be squiggle, 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 and squiggle, 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 and you're this little dot right here. I know that I need to not look here. No, do not look here. I need to be looking right here. I need to be looking right here and adjusting to what I see right over here. I know this. Yes, gold apple, whom of which has been masquerading as a green apple earlier. So I know I need to be looking at this little box right here. As I see stuff coming down here or coming up here, I need to be moving from where I see it over here. But my brain hyperfixates myself right there. Hi. Okay, so there are two ways to do this drawing trick that I have right here. There are two ways to do this. A lot of people are familiar with pirate software. I know pirate software is in a lot of drama right now. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to bring it up. We're not going to talk about it. But a lot of people are familiar with him drawing boxes all over the place, right? I saw him doing this, and I thought that was really cool, but I didn't like how he was doing it, because as he was doing it, it takes up the entirety of whatever he's doing, and he's not drawing on whatever's here. So there's a way to cheat that. You want to do stuff like that, or do stuff like what I do right here? The two ways to cheat it. One is to just open MS Paint, turn the color to green, and when you put it as a source in OBS, give it a chroma key. It'll make it disappear. Change your doohickey to any color that's not green. If you want to be able to do in green, though, or literally any color, like beep, and just go whoop, whoop. We'll be able to use any color. There is a way you can do that. It's actually a very easy way to do it. It's a, excuse me. It's a plugin. Now I tell everybody about the MS Paint way to do it because not everybody is comfortable using plugins. They may not know how to use them yet. So I always suggest the MS Paint way for people that don't like using plugins. You can change MS Paint. Okay, so what you do to change MS Paint? Okay, to change MS Paint is easy. You just get the paint bucket tool and you paint your canvas green. That's it. Like MS Paint, like you can choose the color you're using in MS Paint. So you select the paint bucket tool, change your color to green for your paint bucket, and just hit the entire canvas with green. And then when you go to put it into your OBS sources, give it a chroma key, and it'll allow you to do that. Now, I will say the one I'm using right here, all of this is a plugin. And I prefer the plugin because I can do all sorts of stuff with the plugin. Like with the plugin, like I can do stuff like this and be like, oh, look at this guy right here, da da da. So I can be like, okay, I've got like this square here to be like, this is my target here. This is what I'm doing, so on and so forth. I can do it as a circle, be like, bloop, spotlight right there, whatever. And you can also add brushes and other things to this if you want to. You can do so much more with this. You can turn anything you want. They're on fire. Ah! You can turn anything you want into a stamp for this if you wanted to. and just be like, do things. Let's see. You have different types of brushes. Like you see, this one's a thinner brush. You can have lines. Like whatever you want to make, you can do with this. You have a pencil, which is the solid one I always use. Like there's lots of stuff you can use with this. And the plugin, double check plugin. What is my plugin for this called? Sec here. Checking a thing. Yeah, it should be just called OBS Draw, but I'm going to do you one better. There we go. And grab this. If you're using OBS and you want to use my draw tool that I've been using on here for a little while now, if you want to have access to that, here's the way you can do it. It's free, it's easy to install, and it just works. Turn off your OBS, and just run the installer for this, and then turn your OBS back on. Then all you got to do is open the draw, go to Docs, go to Draw, and just turn it on. And you just draw on your screen. It'll give you a drawing space to do it with. So here you go. I'm gonna post this in chat for you guys. Right here. What is up? Metal Wolf, how do you do? So, beep. And beep. There, post it on both sides. If you run on OBS and you want to use a draw thingy like this, beep. That's how you do it. Just click that, install it, it's good to go. You're ready to go. Very easy. I use the ever-loving hell out of this. There are many times I'll stop and be like, okay, here's what I'm doing, here's what I'm messing up, da-da-da, or here's where I died here, or here's where I ran into this thing. This is a million times easier than pretty much anything else I've ever used. Like, it just works. As Todd Howard said, as Soul Reaper pointed out. If you want to know a little bit more about it, this is where I found it. This is a content creator. His name is Nutty, and he builds tons of stuff. He built tons of stuff for OBS. This chat box I have down here that has like all the information on it for people and all the other good jazz. Like when you're on Twitch, it has like your pronouns and stuff, and it like has like your profile pics and all that other kind of stuff. Have a good night, Apple. But this guy right here he's named Nutty. Here, I'm going to post a link to him real quick. I'm going to post the video where he shows how to use the draw tool that I'm using right now. But this guy, he built like the chat widget that I use. He built the widget that I use for when people subscribe or follow or any of the other kind of stuff. He builds lots of stuff himself. And when he doesn't build something, like when he's showing off the draw thing, which he didn't build, he shows you where to get it, he shows you how to install it, and he shows you how it works. If you are a content creator, especially if you're a streamer, and you are not subscribed to this guy, you need to be. He will teach you so much. So yeah. That like, and he posts links somewhere to get everything as well. Like the link that I just posted, he also has right there. So if y'all want like cool stuff, like lots of cool stuff I've done, I've learned through watching Nutty. Though be it, he hasn't done anything like my raid boss system. Parts of how I got ideas on how it worked were because of watching Nutty. Because he shows how to use StreamerBot. And StreamerBot is an essential tool for streamers. You need StreamerBot. He tells you exactly how to run StreamerBot. Because he showed how to run StreamerBot was the entire reasoning why I was able to rebuild the boss system. He has a crazy thing on his channel that's a point redeem where you can play basically the Ocarina of Time in chat. Like chat can go through playing the notes of the Ocarina from the Ocarina of Time. And stuff like that. Like he's done crazy tools. He's done crazy fun stuff. He shows you how a lot of it's built, how a lot of it works. He's how I learned how to make he's how I learned how to make the ban animation that I use. His ban animation that he gives out to people is far different than mine, but watching him build it, because he builds a lot of this stuff on stream, and lets people watch him as he builds this stuff. Watching him build it and going back and watching through the entirety of that stream of start to finish of how he built it taught me how to build my ban animation. So like, a lot of the stuff that I've learned over the years, I learned from him. I used to learn a lot from Harris Heller. There is still a lot to learn from Harris Heller. Just Harris Heller doesn't do as much as the, look at this cool shit you can build for stream. Instead, he helps you with the actual, like, getting yourself out there side of the equation. So Harris Heller, aka Senpai Gaming, is another one I was just a lot of people. There's one more but board, I can't remember his name now to save my life. There's actually two more, I guess just. Where is he? There he is. Stream Scheme is good. Here, I'm gonna post y'all some peeps. Y'all should be watching if you want to learn stuff. Paste. You'll learn stuff from him. You'll learn stuff from this guy. I already sent Nutty to y'all. And this guy. And that guy. Okay, so Apple, I'm gonna tell you something real quick. Guess what? I am a live streamer, which means that I am here to talk and entertain peeps in a plethora and a multitude of ways. I will jump into fights when I feel like it. I will do stuff as I feel like it. But, you know, I have people asking questions, so I'm answering their questions. I'm working with peeps here in chat. If you want to see the fight just be done, you can easily watch a video. This is not a video, this is a live stream. Stuff happens during a live stream. We talk during a live stream. We do stuff during a live stream. We hang out with peeps. And I am a firm believer that if someone asks me a question and I have an answer to it, to teach them how to think. Because I want peeps to grow right alongside me. I want peeps to grow with me. I want peeps to learn with me. I want peeps to just have fun and hang out and do stuff. So, I get it. A lot of people show up just to watch games. I get that. I don't watch a lot of live streams because I like to just watch what's happening and it just happened. But when I do watch live streams, I watch live streams not for the game itself. The way I do like the game, and I want to see that person's reaction to the game. I want to talk to that peep. I want to know how their day's been. I want to know how they do cool shit. That's how we do things here. We hang out, we chat, we have fun. That's what this is. We do a little bit of everything. And me taking a break for a minute from the chaos and hell of the fight kind of helps my brain a little bit. But yeah. Shows, of course. Thought this was internet-based radio show that we can call into. I mean, sometimes it is. But yeah, no, so that's how things work here. And I'm probably also about to lose this fight. So, yeah, I'm definitely about to lose this shit here. So yes. Okay, so you asked what you did. I'm going to tell you what you did. Very simple, very easy. Very easy. I'm going to tell you what you did. Because you're new here, you're getting kind of a pass on this. But my biggest pet peeve, because I do stuff at my own pace, is being told what to do. Do not tell me what to do. The attack is always dodgeable. From what I've seen, every attack in this so far is dodgeable. Everything's dodgeable. I'm just bad at dodging stuff. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, I'm not blaming the game on anything that's hurt me so far. I know everything's dodgeable. I've seen everything be dodgeable. I've seen a couple things that I think could be balanced a little bit better, but everything is dodgeable in this so far. I'm not gonna, like, I'm assuming the teeth thing is like the broken parts of the battlefield flying at you, spaghetti. But yeah, no, like, everything's dodgeable, but for me it's a skill issue. Like, I'm gonna be legit. I mean, it's all right, Apple. That's the reason why we're explaining it to you instead of just, like, eating people. Yeah, the one where all the rocks fall. You stay in the corners. I've learned this. I've managed to get through them staying in the corners. It's just, there are times where I mess it up. It's like, I have my biggest success in the corners. I've learned. I try to stay at the bottom left corner for that attack. They're not evil spaghetti. They're hazard spaghetti. But yeah, no. So, yeah, to all the people that wanted the info, I hope that this helps. I'm going to hop back into this. We're only going to play like a couple more fights of this before I've got to pass this off to tomorrow. So I've got to do the thing. The sword attack, like, is the one that gets me the worst. The first sword attack's the one that gets me the worst. It kills me the most often. It's the one that winds up beating the hell out of me. Like, it just, like, that one just spanks the hell out of me. Chapter 4 Secret Boss, unironically, some of the most fun I've had on a difficult boss. Ah! Well, I'm glad for that. Like, I know every part of that attack's dodgeable. I've dodged that entire attack without getting hit. But for me, it's a skill issue. Have a good night, Soul Reaper. I had it and I moved. I should not have moved. Like, I've learned all of that's dodgeable, but I still die there a lot. I'm gonna need Chris to be awake for this. Ow. Kills me so often. Ugh, I hate this one. It's not even the hardest attack in it. It just gets me so often. Love the battle lines of this fight so much. Sans, oh my god. Like, honestly, the battle lines for this are really good. We've read through most of them so far. We haven't gotten all the way to the end, but we've read through most of them. First action is hold breath. Defend. Why am I messing this up so bad? I've done this a million times tonight. Have a good night. Did so much better that time, but still got hurt more than I needed to. now, because I know what's coming after this. I need Susie as high health as possible. And defending will make sure they live through it anyway. Ow. Ow. I need to move over to the right a little bit more for that one. Ow, ow, ow. Ah! There's not many attempts, but to be frank, I had saved all my revivements for when I was going to need them. Yeah, see, I have no revivements for this fight at all, and I need them desperately. I honestly think if I had 2 revivements for this fight, I would already be done with it by now. Just like the fight I'm picturing in my mind when I'm saving up items in other RPGs because I might need them later. So it makes it clear you kind of have to use revs. Yep. And the only item I have for revival is Revive Dust, which just doesn't do enough. Shit. That attack kills me so damn often. No, there aren't any in storage. Already checked. That was the first thing I did before I started before I started doing this on Tuesday. Before I started doing this yesterday, the first thing I checked was my storage to see if I had any revive mints, because I usually hold on to them, but I used them during the Tenna fight. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time tonight, and then we gotta move on, or I've gotta start ending for the night. Did you get the mint from the gachapon? Nope, I did not, and the gachapon has already been used for the secret things. I was like, I got told I should use it for the secret thing. I was like, okay, so I went and used the secret thing. As soon as I did, it went away. That's pretty much all I really got to use it for. Wrong. Starting. What the fuck am I doing? Never mind, we're just gonna go ahead and die here because I messed that up way too bad. I've got an idea of something I'm going to do to make this easier tomorrow, and I'm not going to like it. We'll see if I have time to do it. If I do, I'll do it. If I don't, I won't. We will see what I have time for. But I've got to go ahead and start ending for the night. It's almost 2:30. I've been at this since like 10:30. Exhaustion kick again. To be real, exhaustion was kicking in from the start. I started this stream exhausted. Okay, so for quick context for people that don't know, this is what I do for a living. This is what I do. I am a live streamer for a living. Don't get me wrong, I don't make a shit ton doing this, but this is what I do for a living. But the other thing I do as a full-time basis, I am the caretaker for my grandmother. My grandmother's had an especially rough time the past few days. So I've been getting up insanely early for me and running a mile a minute taking care of my grandmother. And I usually get some time to take a nap during the day. And I did not get my nap today. Like, at all. So I've been going non-stop since like 6 a.m. after only having like 3.5 hours of sleep. And I started this stream at like 10. So we started tired. We started insanely tired. But I did remember to eat today, so ha ha ha. Remember to eat today. I remember to have hydration. I even have a water bottle today. I have not had soda today. I've had water and coffee, and that's it. But yeah, so because I haven't had any sleep, I started this exhausted. But that's a dice roll. Sometimes exhaustion means I do the best I've ever done in a game. Other times it means I'm going to be dragging my face. And the very first fight we had for this, I got super far and did really well. So we were like, yeah, this is going to be great. I'm going to easily do this tonight. Nope. After about 40 minutes in, like, it's like, yeah, you're still tired. So no, I've been playing this, like, super tired. Like, since start of stream. So that's been the whole shtick. And it wasn't a tired do great, it was a tired I'm gonna do bad. But I don't think I've done too bad considering how tired I am. But yeah, so we'll be back at this again tomorrow. I'm going to try something before stream tomorrow. And if I can do it, awesome. If I can't, well, we'll just be in the same spot we're in. We will see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. But I've gotten further in this than I have in the past yesterday and technically playing part of it Thursday because we got to see him on Thursday, but we didn't really get very far on Thursday because like it was end of stream when we ran into him. Like we fought him and like got to like the sword thing and was like, well, it's bedtime. But no. Yesterday we got pretty far. Today we got even further. We're doing better. Especially for not having revivements. But I gotta figure out something to do about that. But I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna call it here, and I'm gonna test something tomorrow before stream. See if I can do something. But thanks for the Deltarune stream. Well, of course. I've had it's still been a good night. It's been a rough night for this, but it's been a good night. We have gotten further. We've made progress. We've gotten further. We've made progress. I will try it again tomorrow. I'm predicting I will kill it tomorrow. If I still have the same progression I've had today, we should kill it tomorrow, I think. I don't know how many phases are in this sucker, but we'll find out. But we're going to go ahead and call it here. Tomorrow is this. We're going to do more of this. We're going to try to beat this tomorrow. And if we do beat this tomorrow, then Tuesday we'll start chapter 4. Friday's gonna be a game with Panda. Saturday is going to probably be Splatoon. So you're gonna be Splatoon or Mario Kart on Saturday. We'll see which one it is. I'll probably do a poll. I need to remember to do the poll tomorrow, but I'll probably do a poll tomorrow. See what everybody wants to do on Saturday. But yeah, as you all know, this has been Zombies Good On, your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead who needed more coffee today. And this has been more Deltarune, Chapter 3, fighting this asshole boss. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. As always, pleasant nightmares, and I'll see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow. And seriously, thank you all for being here tonight. I've greatly appreciated it. But until then, my peeps.